拒收并蓄，置业换现，
无处可逃。血影如剑，
天动万象。
散，萌发吧！
一如小姐所愿。 若金汤，
以断罪之名，剑出，影随，去吧！
此乃天道。
蔓延，
黑之翼，平断咒，血影如剑，无处可逃。
拒收并蓄，
呵，嘿，
去吧！剑出，影随，
天动万象，
影之鸦，渴求幽夜。
散，
安如磐石，
心垒破土，嘿，
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。血影如剑，
天理长驱，
散，
至夜幻现，
去吧！
萌发吧，蔓延，
现身吧，奥斯！剑出，影随，血影如剑，黑之翼，剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
天动万象，
呵，
无处可逃。
一如小姐所愿，固若金汤，
去吧！
拒收并蓄，
以断罪之名，
蔓延，
血影如剑，剑出，影随，
天理长驱，
萌发吧，
回应我吧，去吧！
散，
安如磐石，此乃天道。
黑之翼，无处可逃，可别眨眼！哼！这片洞穴，与湖中洞天。客人来了，
天理长驱，
心垒破土，
现身吧！剑出，影随。陷阱毒箭，哼！真是狠心。
固若金汤。
以断罪之名。
拒收并蓄，
枝叶换线，
蔓延，
可别眨眼，哼，无处可逃。
又来了。
向着星辰，感谢你完成了。向着星辰。
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you. What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place? What are your thoughts? Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel.
Wait, so if I need more guts for this dialogue option this early on, does that mean that like this dialogue option is only available if you play New Game Plus? Is that what it's trying to tell me?
The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone.
Or is this an option that I'm going to have like later on in the story?
Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power. Did you? Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person, though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
I wonder how much of the writing for this game is based on like
Okay,
real life
quiet
experience. Because sometimes, like when you see the plot points in this game, don't you get the feeling that it's like somebody is harping on their like real world issues that they were experiencing themselves? Like they're so specific sometimes.
Man, you still got it, coach. Thanks. Let's go for one more. All right.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit. Pretty boring.
Right? Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag. Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole. Oh, you're coming with me too. The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Okay. Can I buy something from the vending machine?
Hey.
So you're gonna follow me around? Uncover Kamoshida's abuses, head to 2D. So, second floor. Where's 2D?
Yo. Huh?
What? Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you transfer.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want? It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Well,
This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Ah, crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end. Well, that's nice of you, but I'm down for just splitting up, though. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
So, one of the things I noticed when I got to the end game in Persona 5 is that as I went on in the game, I interacted with these NPCs less and less. And I feel like a lot of the story, like so much of the story is delivered through these NPC dialogue options that it's just not delivered in a way that I can actually like consume without going out of my way to talk to these people. Like it's none of this is completely apparent or mandatory to the point where I feel like I'm missing out by not talking to these people, but at the same time I don't really need to. And I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Like, I feel like the first part of the story incentivizes you so much to talk to these NPCs. But then after the Kamoshida arc, I feel like after we get outside of the school setting, there's no direct incentive to talk to any of these people anymore. It's kind of like Genshin Impact in that way. Because we just teleport to places all the time. We don't really walk by these NPCs, and I'm not even sure if these NPCs get their own dialogue options either. They just kind of disappear off the face of the earth.
Everyone's scared of him.
So like right now, I believe what's happening is that we're supposed to like go find somebody. And that's why I'm talking to all these NPCs. That's the incentive at least, to find the third-year volleyball player.
Really?
But then afterwards, we never really interact with the NPC characters in any way whatsoever. So it feels like there's this like, not a giant part of the game, but this part of player interactable like elements in the game that just no longer appear after the first arc.
Who cares?
Just like Genshin. After leaving Mondstadt, you never really feel the same need to talk to NPCs either. At least for me. I don't know about anybody else. I shouldn't be speaking for anybody else. Hello, playable character.
Yeah.
Hi, Falianza. You were in my stream 2 days ago, right?
I prefer to avoid people with criminal records.
Why the criminal here?
I might kill you.
You should stay away from him.
Don't wander around.
Where is this guy? Find the first year volleyball player.
Hi. Isn't that him?
I've already talked to him. second floor, maybe? First year volleyball player, right? But these are first year classrooms. Shouldn't they be here?
I can't do it.
Can I talk to you for a sec? It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happen to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time? She's been like that since middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up? Huh? I don't get where you're going with that. Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse?
Certainly not.
Mishima definitely should have been a playable character at some
What are you
point.
talking all polite
I feel like the
for?
part he plays in the
Anyways.
story after the first arc is not insignificant. There's actually, of all the characters that are not playable, he definitely should have been first in line to be playable.
We saw him spike you today, right in the face.
Also, another complaint I have that I hope that gets fixed in Persona 6 is that I hope all of the characters that you can have social relations with get their own personas and become playable characters. Like, there's no reason why I should... Like, this game incentivizes you to have social relationships, social bonds with characters that are playable because you can level them up and it feels like there's more direct relevance to what you're doing inside of the dungeon crawling. But when you level up characters, social relationships outside of your, you know, phantom group, it doesn't feel like the direct relationship is not there as much. Which isn't to say that they're useless, because
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
if you've ever leveled up the social relationship with a teacher, you'd realize that that power is overpowered. And there are a few other social relationships that you can do that have a direct influence on your dungeon crawling. But it doesn't take the form of like personas and all that. And I just wish there was like a more graphical representation of that.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line? Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir.
You know, in any other school, in real life, you probably could have sued him by this point. Like, this probably counts as like
That asshole.
supervisor abuse of some kind.
He's gonna pay for this.
There's no point.
Huh?
Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. Principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
This has gotta be a joke.
Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
Damn it. No, I ain't giving up. I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
I feel like I might be a bit too sheltered because whenever I look at some of the problems that people meet, that the characters face in this game, my first reaction is, why don't you just call the police or call like some kind of supervisor? Basically, somebody higher up than the person that they're dealing with. And in the context of this game, it makes sense because supposedly everybody is bad. Everybody is out against the Phantom Thieves, except for like the masses who they influence through social media. Actually, this entire plot, it feels like such a Zoomer way of handling things. They literally influence the masses through social media to gain powers over like the psyches of the world. And that's how they defeat God. Through the power of friendship and like support from all these people that they create social relationships with. Whereas every time I see a problem, I just feel like I should go to higher authority.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Uh-huh.
That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice too?
Like, in the real world, if you saw someone with a bruise that bad, you would definitely ask them how they got it, right?
Yeah.
And you look at somebody who looks like this, who looks this sad, and your expectation is that the teacher, or I don't know, their parents or somebody would do something about it and not just let them go like this.
You're not pushing yourself too hard.
But maybe I'm just too naive. Maybe I never met this kind of situation, and getting hurt this bad is does not
Volleyball's the
warrant
only
any
thing
kind
I
of
can do
comment
right.
from anybody besides their personal friend.
Shouldn't you take that?
And I didn't even go to a good school. I didn't go to good high school. And even then, I would not expect this kind of thing to fly in where I was. My high school was literally in the bottom 10 ranked of the province that I was in Canada.
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I only realized that
I
later on after I
should get
graduated from
going.
high school. But it was really crappy. It was in a really crappy neighborhood. It was like bottom 8. It was the 8th to the bottom of all the schools, of all the high schools in my province.
Shiho. Yes. Today won't work. I'm sorry.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Another thing that weirds me out is how all the NPCs that don't have special aesthetics act like such NPC characters. That's such a weird thing to say, but if you look at the NPCs in Genshin Impact, they all have personalities, so to speak. Like, look at that girl who sells perfume in Liyue, or Timmy who feeds the pigeons. They all have their own personalities, whereas in this game, I feel like none of the characters that don't have special aesthetics, like Shiho or, you know, Joker or Ann Takamaki, none of these characters that aren't NPCs behave in a way that is in any way relatable or makes them out to have any sort of depth beyond just saying NPC bullshit like, oh my god, this person did that, that person did this. They don't show any personality whatsoever.
Well,
Even some of the playable characters
you don't look familiar.
in Persona 5 don't have personalities that are any more complex than the NPCs in Genshin.
Could you be that transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
I would say Shiho almost fits into that archetype of just being a one-tone character. Her entire shtick is being sad and being victimized. I don't think we ever get to the point where she does go through an arc of reconciling with Ann Takamaki, and then eventually she leaves for another school, I think. I'm not sure. I didn't get to the last level of Ann's social relationship, so I'm not 100% clear on that. But it just feels like her role in the story, if you don't go down that route, is pretty one-tone.
Well,
Definitely no
with a
better
similar
than
situation
some of the
before.
playable characters in Genshin, in my opinion. Fuck,
My best
even
friend was
Scaramouche.
often
Actually,
misunderstood
Scaramouche
too,
is probably not
all
a
because of her looks.
Scaramouche probably is not a good example because he got more character development than most characters in Genshin.
Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
I feel so bad because I look at her face and the way she talks and I just feel annoyed.
Damn it. What the hell? This really ain't going our way. All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly. I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything? So you want to tell him about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas? So you want to tell him about the castle? They'd never believe us.
No, don't tell them about the castle. Tell them about Kamoshida being a little shit and like abusing people.
Have any other ideas? So you want to tell... Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for.
Yes, let's attack their mental state. That
You got any
that
other
makes sense.
ideas? What do we do? The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice. Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat! This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too? This is no time to be joking around!
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
Yeah, quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey! How dare you treat me like... Don't be so rough with me!
Enough of that! You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more... Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So...
They might die!
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think? For real?
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
Seriously? Well, see you later.
Is it getting warmer? See you.
Seriously? Hi. Isn't that it? It's too funny.
See, this is what I'm talking about. All the NPCs make it seem as though these characters that we're trying to help are the ones being victimized. There's no alternate opinions aside from these. And it just makes me feel like the issues are being artificially propped up as bigger than they seem. Which is not to say that they aren't, it's just that all the NPCs basically espouse that same one-dimensional viewpoint. Which is honestly worse than what Genshin does with its NPCs. I saw that new transfer student hanging out with Sakamoto. The two of them are so scary. He doesn't look like the kind of guy who have a criminal record. Maybe he was one of those. Yeah. Suddenly freaks out and attacks you all. Yeah. The NPCs in this game are the most NPCs I've seen practically any game I've played so far. I know it's not 100% the same thing, but at least Genshin Impact NPCs have some sort of personality. Can it teleport home? Let's go gate.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome.
All of these NPCs all have such gross opinions. It's so weird. Yeah, it actually ruins my immersion a tiny bit because real people aren't all this gross all the time. At least they don't say it out loud. Are you gonna make a video on the Genshin TCG again since they released the rules on HoYoLab? Do you want to go see the TCG rules right now? I can go look at that if you want. Okay, am I showing anything stupid? Let's go look at... Let's go... Oh fuck, that's Stream Ellens. We could go look at it right now. Since you asked. Official. Right? Info. So obviously the biggest... It's fine, look at it in your own time. I'll watch the archive. So obviously the most like basic reaction that most people are having to the Genshin card game is that it's more complicated than it seemed at first. Because so much of the information is hidden behind like tooltips. Like if you look at what am I supposed to be looking at here? So okay, take this for example, right? This GIF. When you press the card, right? A tooltip comes up showing you the elemental skill, the basic attack, and the ultimate. And if you were to just look at the game board, you would have no idea that that's the case. So that's really all it is. It is more complicated than it seems. And I have read stuff on Reddit that said that people have already gamed the game out, like they have already played the game before even playing the game, because all the cards and all their stats are already out on Reddit. You can go to Genshin Impact Leaks if you want, and you can look at what all of the cards do, and you can essentially play the game already. Yeah, I feel really. I'm not a meta player. I don't really play. I don't have any like major experience with card games besides playing Hearthstone casually. I played Runeterra casually. I'm currently playing Slay the Spire as well as Monster Train. Those are roguelike card games, just to give me a bit of experience and a bit of background in the game before I go into it, because I do want to talk about the Genshin TCG, but you have to realize that whenever I talk about the game, it's not going to be from the perspective of like a player who actually knows what they're doing. I make that very clear. I am casual player. So whatever content I make for this game is going to be from the perspective of like being a casual player. In fact, I even said that I don't really have that much motivation to play against other players. If like I'll check out the matchmaking system, and if people want, I'll play against them as well. But it almost feels like all of the content, when you read like the basic rules, when you read these rules, it almost feels like this game was made for you to play against NPCs, which is fine. And they've made playing against NPCs sound more interesting than I gave them credit for too. Gave them credit for. So if you've ever played Hearthstone, they have all these challenges now. I have not kept up with Hearthstone for years, but from what I've read, what I've seen on YouTube, they have all these new challenges that are basically like dungeons, and you play against non-player characters all the fucking time, and it's completely enjoyable. From what I experienced it, from what little I've played of it, it seems completely fine to just play that way instead of going PvP. So, like, all of this is pretty basic. I guess I'll read it. Roles, main objective, game areas, dual flow, unlock criteria. So, as long as they keep adding new cards, exactly. My fear is not that this game won't be hardcore. My fear for this game is that it won't get updated enough for it to be relevant. Like my wish is that it should get an update at least once every 2 months, because there are still so many characters that are not in the game that they realistically have an infinite amount of content that they could add. If they added just one new character card, and their associate talent cards or whatever it is that they add for each character once every month, they will never reach all the characters in the roster right now, because they keep on adding more characters to Genshin Impact, right? So it's not like they will ever reach the point where every single character in Genshin Impact is represented in the card game. So it's essentially an infinite amount of content. Anyways, unlock criteria. You have to be adventure rank 32, and you have to have completed Song of the Dragon Freedom to play this game. So what that means is that you basically have to complete the prologue. You have to finish the Mondstadt Archon quest, and then reach adventure rank 32 before you get to play this game. Yeah, that's all I hope for. I don't have specific expectations on the TCG. I just want it to be updated regularly. Exactly. I'm going in with relatively low expectations. I don't expect this game to be any better than Hearthstone. And from what I've seen, it isn't any better than Hearthstone, which is not a bad place to be for a card game that only exists inside a gacha game. Like, it's not its own card game. It's not its own app. You literally have to go inside Genshin Impact to play this game. It's like Gwent in that way. So, who knows? Maybe they'll give it its own app in the future so that we can play this game outside of Genshin Impact. But I don't think it's going to be complex enough to warrant that. Or I don't think that they even want to. I think one of the benefits of having this game inside the app, inside Genshin Impact itself, is that it'll make people log into the game more regularly, and I think that's what they're trying to go for. Since you need to be inside Genshin Impact to have to want to spend money on it, so to speak. Everything is catered towards making people more invested in Genshin Impact in general. So main objective, TCG, Genshin Invocation TCG, is a game where you face your opponent with a deck of cards. A deck is made up of character cards and action cards. Use your character cards to attack and defeat your opponent's character cards. Once you have defeated them all, victory shall be yours. So it doesn't say here, but you need 3 character cards. It's mandatory for you to have 3 character cards from what I've read, rather than 2 or 1, which makes sense, right? You already have a 4-character roster in 4-character team in regular Genshin Impact. So I don't think having just 2 characters is going to make a lot of sense. At the very least, you'll need 3 characters. And then on the left-hand side, you have the support characters, and on the right-hand side, you can see all the like summons. You can see that the opponent here has an Oceanid, Mirror Maiden, Xiangling. So you've got all these like water creatures and Goba. And then you've got Paimon over here being the support. And then you've got, I don't know what this is. This is probably a summon from Sucrose's ult. So it's very similar to, it's almost like they didn't really make an entirely new game. It's like they just transported, this is exactly how I imagine a fan-made Genshin card game would look like, because it's literally just transporting all the mechanics we already know in the game into card game format. It's like one of those like startup, I don't know what the site's called, but it's basically just like a Kickstarter. This is what I would expect from a Kickstarter backed whatever you want to call it project, a Kickstarter project. Yeah, I actually have read the rules too, and before the official post, lol. Read the leaks and the pre-theory crafting. People already figured out the most meta deck since 2 weeks. So yeah, it's really unfortunate. That's why I'm not really excited for PvP anymore. Like, so many people are talking about hardcore this and hardcore that, and Genshin needs more hardcore content, that people have literally already figured out the most meta decks 2 weeks before this game is even out. What more is there to get to talk about? They've literally already leaked everything because people are so... Yeah, Ganyu official coaching left my fucking ass off. Oh fuck. Yeah, I hope when I do play PvP with matchmaking, I hope it's not just people using meta decks like 99% of the time. I hope they just play characters that they like. Another thing I'm concerned about besides this game getting updated with new content is whether or not like, what's it called? Whether or not there will be balance patches, because Genshin Impact doesn't do balance patches, right? We know that they don't do balance. miHoYo does not balance the characters. It's not a priority for them. So is it going to be a thing in this game, even though it's going to be a casual game? Is the meta going to be like the same as when it first launched, even like 9 months later when we get, I don't know, when we get Dahlia, when we get what characters are not in the card game right now? I'm probably already spoiling the fact that I'm probably already spoiling the game for a lot of people. If this ever makes it on YouTube, because I've already read the leaks. There's actually a small text on the bottom of that webpage, the very last part. What? The very last part? In upcoming versions, oh, I didn't read this. In upcoming versions, we will continue to track your gaming experience and make adjustments to ensure that the card game is well balanced. We look forward to receiving your feedback. Nice! This is awesome. They know what I want. They know that the card game is not a gacha game. I probably should have expected this. Like, I should have given them more benefit of the doubt, because they did say that this game is not going to be gacha oriented. You're not going to be able to spend money on this game, right? So that's a very good thing. And I probably should have inferenced from that the fact that they might make balance changes. Because if it's a gacha game, if you're literally spending money on this game, I think there are laws in China or wherever where you can't really make changes to gacha rewards once you've gotten them. So that might have been a reason why they decided not to make this game pay to win. So what else is there? Level rewards, invitationals unlocked. So in level 1, you will be able to unlock co-op match. Card shop unlocked. Invitationals unlocked. Player guide unlocked. New available players to challenge in Mondstadt unlocked. So I feel like they made a big deal out of unlocking co-op, which is basically just PvP, right? Co-op is PvP. It's not anything else. There's no like 2v2 gameplay mode in this card game. Co-op is literally just PvP. It's so weird. They literally turned PvP. The way they word it makes it sound like it's some kind of like casual thing, but it's literally just PvP. Everything they do is so catered to the casual player base. They literally have to rename, PvP into something else. It's just so weird. So the main way you'll be able to like unlock these things is through player experience, and player experience is basically doing anything in this card game in NPC. Yeah, I think my original assumption that the I am 99% sure that the interview they did was not by accident. I am definitely sure that it's not just some like rando at MiHoYo headquarters giving random things to say to whatever it is, whoever did the interview. I think it was GameSpot, maybe it was IGN. But everything they have said since that interview has backed up my impression that they definitely are trying to cater to the casual player base and to craft an image of Genshin Impact as a casual game. And I'm not against that anymore. I was never really against it in the first place. It's just that the more I play this game, the more I realize that I'm not really that into hardcore gameplay anymore. Like in the time that they announced the Genshin TCG until now, I have started Marvel Smash or Marvel Snap. I don't know why I said Marvel Smash. I was thinking like Smash Bros or something. But Marvel Snap, I started that game and I got to like rank 150 or rank 180 something. I forgot. By the time I reached that rank, I had already stopped playing the game, and that's another card game. Because I just don't want to play against other players anymore. I don't want to have to win against other players and do specific things with my cards against other players in PvP to rank up to get more cards. And another thing I really don't like about Marvel Snap is that they don't actually tell you. They don't tell you what cards you're going to get until you get those cards. They literally tie your progression, the progression of your cards, to what rank you are. So you will get a specific card at this rank and another specific card at that rank, and you never know what card you get until you reach that rank. And it's all a mystery. So depending on whether or not what you're playing the game for, like, let's be honest. A lot of people playing Marvel Snap play the game because it's Marvel, because it has Marvel characters on them. And if you only want to play a specific deck, let's say you want to only play X-Men, and you only want X-Men characters, how are you going to feel if the Phoenix, Jean Grey, is literally rank 1095? You will never reach that rank until you play this game for like 6 fucking months. That will literally destroy all your motivation to play the game. And so just because a game is hardcore and just because it locks a lot of advanced, options away later on in your gameplay, later on in your career in playing the game, does not make it fun. You know what I mean? I like I like the idea of hardcore playing gameplay. I like the idea of PvP and, rank leaderboards and all that, but it can get very toxic very fast. I play Genshin pretty hardcore. I do 9F12 with 1 to 2 characters per 9th floor to floor 12 with 1 to 2 characters per team. A lot of veterans do that nowadays because we're bored. Yeah, and I totally support that. I totally support having harder content. But I'll be honest, I spent like 5 hours yesterday or 2 days ago during floor 12 and floor 11. Not floor 11, floor 12. Because I literally forgot how I did floor 12. One Spiral Abyss ago, it was literally the same Spiral Abyss. And I had fun. I don't need to look at guides. I have literally 0 experience with guides. I don't take any advice from any guides whatsoever. I have spent money on this game, but I don't really farm artifacts. And I think all of these playstyles should be catered to. In game, it does depends per person. I'd probably read the wiki and check out what level I can get the cards that I want. Yeah. So one thing I am also concerned about is the fact that burst animations, which is basically dynamic skins, it's like what you buy to spiff out your character cards. Those skins, and it's not just character skins either. Dynamic skins are literally for character cards as well as event cards and sport cards. So I'm not sure which cards are going to have dynamic skins, but as far as I know, it's for every single category. And each dynamic skin costs 4,000 coins. And one NPC is only worth 1,250 coins. So you will have to do all the objectives on 4 NPCs just to have a dynamic skin for a single card. Supposing that every single dynamic skin costs the exact same. So But the problem is that cards themselves also cost the same currency. So I'm not sure how that is going to work. I will have to play the game eventually to find out whether or not it's a problem. But it's just something that I'm not really a big fan of because it forces you to balance making your cards look good versus actually being able to play the game, right? Because you're not going to be able to get all the cards you want at the same time. And then for a meta player, that means that incentivizes people to look at guides so that they can get the best cards before they get their burst animation cards, burst animation skins. So it's just this is just little nitpicking from me. It's not a big deal. It's just something that might be a problem. So open world matches, Genius Invocation is a popular card game with players coming from all corners of the world. Once you've completed the beginner's tutorial at the Cat's Tail with the Prince, you receive a casket of tomes, which can be used to mark players who can be challenged on the map. So yeah, basically, I was wondering about this in the trailer, which is that it didn't really show on the map like what characters could be challenged, and it seems like that was not the final version. Here, you can definitely see with these blue cards on the map that these are NPCs that you can challenge. And apparently, there's only 2 difficulty levels. There's Adventure Challenge and Duels, which are harder. Winning adventure challenges grants you player XP, and some opponents will even gift you cards if you complete the challenge objectives, which is nice. There are different ways of getting cards. It makes it feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! It's like that arc on the island against, I don't know what was his name, Pegasus, where if you lose a duel, you lose a card or something. Weekly guest challenges. I wonder if they could actually do that. Like just copy all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Not even just the backstory, like literally have an island where you can have a bunch of characters in it and you can challenge them all. And it's like a duel to the death or something. Weekly guest challenges. So this is basically the same as this is the card game version of bounties and requests. You will receive ascension challenges once you reach certain. Oh yeah, the early arc. How fun back then. Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't even have rules. Dude, that was the golden age of Yu-Gi-Oh! I was literally so poor at the time, I had to like go to Zellers to steal Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards to play with friends. And it was so sad when we finally left. So my friend kept on playing Yu-Gi-Oh! After elementary school. And me and my friend were like one of the only players left playing Yu-Gi-Oh! After everybody else kind of just quit. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was really big back in my days in elementary school. I'm not sure how it is now, but we had like an entire birthday party based on just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards at my friend's house. But eventually, people left Yu-Gi-Oh! And then we left elementary school. Except my friend kept playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And he was still into it, and so was I. But I just didn't have the money. And that's why I was so into Hearthstone at first when that first released. Except it turned out that I didn't really like how the economy worked in Hearthstone. And I didn't like how the economy worked in, what's it called? In Marvel Snap either. Runeterra was actually pretty good, but still, the cards that you wanted were still tied to your advancement in ranks. You can make an enemy flying monster fall down, and then their other monsters get crushed by the fall, and enemy randomly got damaged to 0 LP life points. Golden Age of Yu-Gi-Oh! Indeed. I like the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! But I'll be honest, like half the fun of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Was just using the cards that the anime characters used in the story. Like going through getting an actual Exodia is way more epic when you think about like the first episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! And imagine that happening in real life, then yeah, the anime. I was really happy when they actually went to like, I don't know what the last season was like, but when they left the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game and just went full out Egyptian style like virtual reality and got transported to another isekai world where all the cool shit was happening. I really liked that. And I was a big fan of all the alternate games they played instead of the card game as well, like the dice game. There were some other few games like Dice Monsters. I had the Dice Monster game in real life, and I played that with my friend as well. But again, I was too poor to actually just follow up on the Dice Monster game. But that was basically the first tabletop game I ever played. Good times. Good times. So guest challenges. MTG is just too expensive, man. MTG advances so fast, and there's not like an anime that you can get into anyways. There is actually a manga based on the Magic the Gathering, but it's more like a slice of life dating manga, to be honest. But it is essentially based on Magic the Gathering, which is so weird. Most of the hardcore MTG players are actually more interested in trading the cards as stocks. Yeah, but I feel like that's all card games now. Like Pokemon, does anybody actually play Pokemon the card game? Like you go on Fob's stream and he's like, I'm gonna keep my Pokemon cards and one day they're gonna make me rich. I'm gonna buy my fucking watch one day. Fucking copium ass motherfucker. So I think all the card games are being transported to virtual form now. It's just way easier to play against other people. Yeah, there's so much bullshit with collecting cards now as well. It's like you watch some of the card opening streams and then some of them buy fake cards off of eBay, and then they have card packs that have already been opened and resealed, and you look at all this bullshit and it has absolutely nothing to do with the card game. Like I like the idea of using cards as an investment, but I'm glad that people have some way to connect with the game after not actually playing it for a while, but it's not really about the card game at that point, is it? Okay, character invitations. This is really cool because this was what I was talking about when I said that Genshin Impact is catering to the casual player base. There's a lot of like actual in-game characters that you can play against instead of just playing against player characters, instead of just playing against players. This is kind of like how in Hearthstone you can play against dungeons and have all these like specific decks that you can build against. The matches are divided into 2 levels, again, friendly and serious showdown, same thing, tavern challenges. I'm guessing these are like specific challenges that have to get you to do certain things with your decks. Whereas these are probably themed decks. TCG Player's Manual, again, these are just achievements. Kaya, Kating, Diona. I can't believe Diona got turned into a player card. Is there no Hu Tao? Is Hu Tao part of... Did you guys see Hu Tao in the leaks? I haven't checked all of the leaks. It weirds me out how overrepresented Mondstadt is. Well, I guess it makes sense because the tavern is in Mondstadt, right? So it makes sense that there are a lot of Mondstadt cards. I counted all of the cards, and apparently, like Mondstadt characters make up at least 40 to 50% of the playable character cards. In order to buy items related to Genius Invocation TCG, you must use the special currency Lucky Coin, complete open world challenges, weekly guest challenges, and quests in the TCG Player's Manual to earn Lucky Coins. So yeah, achievements, bounties, open world matches. Co-op is just PvP. So yeah, those are the basic rules. I read the advanced rules as well, and I was disappointed to find that they don't tell you what the elemental reactions do. So that was the only thing that I really wanted to know, which is what exactly do elemental reactions do, and they don't tell you. Yeah, and that's all we have for the introduction of the Genius Invocation TCG gameplay details. Apparently, like, I think, wasn't Explosion like switching out a character, like forcibly switching out characters? I don't think it really matches up to what the elemental reactions do in game. So my first impression was that like Explosion would do extra damage, but then I saw a clip of them doing Explosion and then they switched characters. So I'm not sure what the hell is going on. And some of my earlier impressions were wrong as well. Like the elemental tuning, I thought that was a card specific effect. Oh, force swap out. Yeah, that makes sense. So I thought elemental tuning was going to be a card specific effect, but that turned out not to be the case. Apparently you can just throw away any card that is not useful to you and then you can switch a dice. I wonder if there are any mechanics that like put your discard pile back into your draw pile, but because there's only 30 cards, right? So 30 cards, you draw 5 cards on the first turn, and then you draw another 2 cards every turn. So that's like what, a maximum of 12 turns for each game before you run out of cards. 12 or 13 turns. And I'm guessing that you can also use like the Pot of Greed Kokomi to get more cards, so it's probably going to be much less than 12 turns. Oh, there's a hard cap of 14 turns. Makes sense. I'm guessing that most games will end before then, right? Because it seems to be a lot of damage. I saw, what was it? Diluc used his burst, and then he did like 5 damage to an enemy character, and I assume that once you do that twice, since most characters seem to be around 10 health, you can do that twice and then character is dead. So yeah, it doesn't seem like this game will last too long, which is fine. If it does last longer, then after 14 turns, it's a draw. Most games will end in like 3 to 4 turns if people know what they're doing, or at most 10. Yeah. I do think that maybe like in the future, we will have metas where people just force you to keep drawing and discard cards. I wonder if there's going... I hate those decks in MTG. Like, I played... The worst decks I ever played in MTG Arena were those decks that make you keep drawing and discard cards. If that ever happens in Genshin, oh my god. That's gonna be so fucking annoying. So, elemental reaction rules. Yeah, deck out. Fucking 30 health. So, this is pretty cool. The fact that some cards will not have the same not elemental, but health level as other cards. I'm not sure if this is just Oshana though, or if other playable characters will have more than 10 health. At least there's no deck out. You don't auto lose after your deck runs out. Yeah, that makes sense as well, because your onboard characters are the basis of the game, right? You don't actually lose until they lose all their health or something. And then you also use the dice, which is a replenishable, what's it called? Resource. They don't actually run out. Yeah, you can still do normal attacks burst even if you don't have any more hand cards. It also seems really intuitive because you get resource, you get what's it called? Elemental energy by doing attacks with your characters, which is just like in the game. One thing I'm not clear on though is once you apply elements to a character, is there like a time limit, or do they just stay on forever? I'm guessing that they just stay on forever because nothing was ever mentioned about them going away. Use elemental reactions strategically to further increase the damage dealt by your character cards. So that's basically all my thoughts on Genshin Impact's TCG. Not really... It didn't blow my mind, but it doesn't need to. It just needs to be a good game. Which is such like a basic thing to say. I hope the content creators don't game this out too fast. My fear is that there's going to be like content creator tournaments, because of course there's going to be somebody is going to want to be the best Genshin TCG player of all time, even though there's no scoreboard. But soon they're going to realize there's going to be like 2 or 3 decks that are meta, and there's not going to be any other characters you want to play as, which is a shame because Genshin already has such a wide variety of characters and roster, and then it's just going to get repeated into TCG already. They're probably going to play like, I don't know, Kaya or Diluc or whatever meta character there is. And every single deck is going to have Pot of Greed. Stay up forever until you react to it if they cleanse by self-application with another. Razor Ninja is holding TCG tourney with $1,000 prize pool, I think. They're probably the earliest tourney that we'll have for this. Yeah, I'm excited to see what people come up with. And whether or not they have like in-house banned cards. Because it's not going to be enforced by MiHoYo. What I would like to see though, if not a PvP system, is like a card building mode. Like why don't they let us build cards? Because that's not something we can easily do one-on-one, right? We're not going to be able to easily pick this card and then you pick that card and I pick this card from a pool. That is something that they could do in game. And would be more easily enforced than say a ranked mode, which we could just do by ourselves. I don't know. This is just me thinking about the future. So if this turns out to be a good a mode that lasts beyond the 2 to 3 weeks, that's something that they could do.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back. Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon.
Yeah, see you guys later.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Wait, I'm out. I'm surprised there's not a Persona TCG, or maybe there is, but you'd think that if they wanted to farm this franchise more, they'd have done like an online Persona TCG already. They already have a Persona fighting game and a Persona singing game and a Persona rhythm game, but apparently no Persona card game, so to speak, as far as I know. Where is my house? Can I not just teleport?
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho. Shiho's starting position. Wait, were you listening? Haven't you heard of privacy? No, I was out of line. Sorry. So, how much did you hear? See, that is true. It's nothing at all. Nothing. Stop following me! Just leave me. Why? Why do you keep worrying about me? What the heck? I really don't get you. I don't have anything to talk about with you. It was just an argument.
Thank you very much!
You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true.
You know, I used to give Genshin a lot of shit for all the female characters liking the Traveler, but it's not like Persona is that different.
He told me to go to his place after this.
Like, you can't even date the guy characters.
If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem. What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before. You might be right. You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it. Is that supposed to be a joke? I kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen. I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
Suzui, are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
You're late. Where have you been? Don't give me those lies. By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you? I hope I don't have to. Listen, you need to be careful who you hang with. The only one you're gonna hurt is yourself. Ooh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow!
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that?
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
Suzui?
Shio?
For real? Come on, let's go.
Hey! Stay in your seats! Do not step foot outside of this room!
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shio Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
She fell!
She jumped! She jumped! What about
Calm
an
down!
ambulance?
Back to your seats!
No! Why? Shio!
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
Can't believe it.
Hey, I've got to get past.
Huh? Don't push me.
Sorry, coming through. Hey, out.
Huh?
Hey.
Can't believe it. This is impossible.
Hey, what the heck? Let me through. Really?
This sucks.
Class is still in session.
Shio.
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around? I'm not in charge of her class, though.
We should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go.
Please hurry.
Shio. An, I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore. Shio. Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shio!
Did you see that? Her leg was totally so away. It's not good.
She just blew herself off.
Volleyball team.
What if the paparazzi comes?
Return to your classrooms at once!
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird? We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
Why'd you run like that, huh?
I didn't run.
She jumped and tried to kill herself!
Leave me alone.
So another reason why I don't really like Ryoji is that he kind of behaves like a bully here. In fact,
He's right.
both the starting characters and Ryuji kind of have pretty big problems that I don't think this game really deal with that well. I might be wrong though, because I have never gotten to the very end of their social paths, their social relationship levels. But the way that they're presented here doesn't really make me want to socialize with them, so to speak. I feel like they're very bad options for starting characters. In fact, some of the later characters, like Makoto, and I forgot the last character, but the last girl would probably have been better options for starting characters than these two, at least when it comes to the story. Because look at him,
We
he's
ain't
just
trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked to
maybe the
either.
social norms are just different, but it feels like he's way too aggressive here. Like he's literally bullying this guy.
Susui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida.
Wait, what?
And it doesn't feel like everybody
I was
except the
called out a
Joker
number of
is
times
this
too.
guy's Joker is treating
Teacher's
Mishima like
room.
shit. It just feels like everybody treats like this guy like shit. I would rather want to play as this guy than other characters.
It wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them.
So the physical punishment thing was for real.
And yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual.
He didn't. That son of a bitch!
I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida.
If you think about it, Mishima really went through more of an arc in terms of his like mental development than Ryuji or Anne, because Ryuji and Anne both had things going for them at the start of the game. They weren't like total losers. I feel like, I don't know, I just resonate more with Mishima in general. Maybe that's just my bias being like leaking out, but Anne already had her modeling stuff going for her. Ryuji was still a track runner, even though he got expelled sort of from the track team. But he was still able to run, right? I don't know. It just doesn't seem like Anne and Ryuji were that big of an underdog.
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
Maybe I just lack empathy or something.
Huh? You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No.
Isn't anybody interested in why Suzui like suicided in the first place? Or attempted suicide? Like, I feel like
This
at least
again?
the parents or the principal would be asking these
Does
questions.
this mean we need to have yet
Even if they
another
are
case
in
of
on it in the first place.
self-defense?
Like, why isn't anybody asking why she tried to suicide?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch!
Like, okay, maybe if this entire school was just filled with these shitty NPCs, I can understand that.
But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
Have these guys never heard of like cell phones? Why don't you just put one in your pocket and like record what this guy's saying? Problem solved. Go to the police.
You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim, but you leaked his criminal records, didn't you?
Everybody in this game behaves like recording devices are not a thing.
It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this! Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you? Then it's settled.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled? Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
If you're going to deal with Kamoshida, I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
But it does! Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
That sounds kinda cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it? That's kinda creepy, but seems useful enough. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... a school? Huh?
All right, time to bust on through.
What is this?
Takamaki?
That voice... Sakamoto? And are you...
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing.
What is she talking about? This looks nothing like the school.
If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked? Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
That sounds so wrong in the wrong context.
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand? We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
What are you...
We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
How do people treat Genshin like this degen game? There's so many sus moments in Persona, but I never hear anybody discuss this.
That girl's name is On Takamaki.
I feel like there are like 3 levels of popularity, and once you reach the first level of popularity is like niche popularity, and then you get to the second level, which is like mid-mainstream popularity, and then you reach the 3rd level of popularity, which is like Genshin level popularity, where everybody just hates on the game for a variety of reasons, myself included. But then I feel like Persona 5 is just somewhere in the middle of tier 1 and tier 2 levels of popularity, where everybody is okay with saying that they like it, but then everybody just ignores all of the weird parts that are used to criticize the 3rd level popularity, which is Genshin.
Lady.
Like, so many people say Genshin is a degen game where all you do is collect waifus, but aren't you basically doing the same thing in Persona 5 as well? Like, for real. I had 5 girlfriends. I had like 4 or 5 girlfriends when I first played Persona 5. How the fuck is that not a degen game?
We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling.
Literally, the first time I saw anything about Persona 5, it was Anne Takamaki's Persona costume, and I literally thought this was like some sort of hentai fighting game.
It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
And there's all sorts of reasons how you can like justify her wearing what she wears. Like, it's some sort of like breakout persona and how she feels on the inside or whatever. But all of that is just lore. She is designed that way because she looks sexy. That's really all there is to it, and it's no different than what Genshin Impact does.
Because
so
he's our trump card when it
just
comes to
weirds me
fighting
out that
strength.
there's this level of hypocrisy when you criticize Genshin versus you criticize games like this. Where if you do criticize Persona 5 for its sexualization or whatever, you're not going to get nearly as much, agreement as if you criticize Genshin. Although, to be fair, Genshin does have literally kitty characters.
Just go with it. You're Joker.
It ain't too bad, yeah?
Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be, let's see, Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself! When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull, then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! What do we do about this one's codename? How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright, from here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those code names from now on.
Alright, time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it. Damn it. Yeah.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, look. Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, Mona. Can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
You mean we need to mind break him?
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
We gotta go all the way in.
Praise be to King Kamoshida!
I think it's impossible.
Damn it.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it? If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up. They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items.
Sorry.
Wait, what? If... Sorry. What the? What's go-
Cool. I am thou, thou art I.
What was that just now? What happened?
For real? Ah!
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit
Persona! Pixie! Ravage them!
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Persona! There!
Yeah, fine. Give me a break. Huh? Buzzkill. Give me a break. Go on. Bye.
Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask, and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off. Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible! That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up!
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
All right, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
Persona!
Go!
There!
Zoro, show your might! It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am.
Nothing matters.
Damn it!
Why you? 2 enemies remaining! Don't let your guard down!
Not this.
Joker, quick one out! Alright! 3 enemies! Let's do it!
Let's go. Ravage time!
I'm the best! Give it up! Nice! An item that was worth all that talking.
What you think? Bye-bye.
Let's pull back for now.
I leveled up. Okay.
One enemy! Let's do it!
Let's go. Go down!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Yeah, fine. Give me a break. Besides that, huh? Hey! I am thou, thou art I.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
All right. Whoa! All right. Hey, look!
This is that place from earlier. What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
A what?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
At least you're a step above that, moron.
Don't call me a moron! You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat. Oh, crap! What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady An. She's been taken by...
Wait, what?
If Lady An does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it! We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself. Damn it.
Yes! Okay, let's go. Joker.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
This way!
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Let's hurry. We have to save her. Now then. Yes!
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops!
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my An for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
Shit. The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with the clothes.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shio?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shio. I'm so sorry. Huh? No. I don't want that. You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right! No more holding back!
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shiko. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen! Let's give him hell! Persona! Carmen!
You did it! They've fallen flat!
Let's get serious!
This'll end
Persona! You're mine!
Time for my Persona!
Woodman Persona! Persona!
Oh no! Skull's been knocked flat! Skull, are you okay? Persona! Watch your health!
Do it with style!
Finish him!
There.
Skull's back up! Let's give him some payback! This one is weak to fire. This one is weak to fire.
There!
We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull! This'll end it!
Don't come back!
This new skill suits me.
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Dude, see what I mean by Ryuji saying a bunch of dumb shit? Like, she literally just beat the fuck out of Kamoshida's whatever persona. Or shadow, whatever you want to call it. And now she's like, he's like giving her shit. Why is he doing that? He's just being annoying for no reason.
Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... what's with this? Huh? What are you talking about? What the hell are you thinking?
So we don't know at this point, but eventually it's later revealed that Anne is a model. And I feel like the fact that she would react this way as a model is to like this kind of outfit is not really in step with her character and her backstory.
Well,
maybe it's just me.
I'm
Maybe there are
stumped.
like different types of models who are, I don't know, less okay with being revealing, but even this is not that revealing. It's pretty much just part for the course.
A search party will be coming for us soon.
So I feel like
no time to
there's
explain.
this is just another kind of a forced character building, so to speak. It's supposed to reinforce the idea that Anne is kind of like this innocent girl. Okay, shut the fuck up. Just because I said girls doesn't mean you can spam my chat with bullshit ads.
We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine.
I swear, this has to be like an automated algorithm bot, right? They must be scanning all the live streams, and whenever somebody says girls or sex, they just spam their chat with a bunch of these messages.
Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Yeah, because you're a fucking cat talking to people.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
So when I first played the original Persona 5, not the original, but Persona 5 Royal, I had just taken a Japanese class. And when I was playing this game, I was like, oh my god, my Japanese was finally in use. I can also read some kanji, so...
Here you go.
Like Ginza and like Aoyama and all these words in their kanji forms make a lot of sense to me. I can actually read them.
What about me?
It was like an epiphany moment. Holy shit, stuff I learned in class might actually be useful in real life.
You're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand.
But then you
all of this
realize
right
that
after
whatever
what
is
you went
written
through was
there
asking
is
too
just the Japanese form of whatever is like above it. Like in the background, you can see Aoyama. Below it just says Aoyama Chome.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened.
Although I can understand the other signs as well, to a degree. Like for example, the blue sign says, Coin Roka, Achira, and then it's like 地上 no erebeta elevator. It's the land, the upstairs elevator.
That power. My persona.
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady Ann. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Ah, fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady Ann. What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others, and the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place.
The train will be arriving.
Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
Yes?
Hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
You're gonna be my wife
I don't mind.
in roughly
You're
24
getting in the way.
hours
Go on up.
of playtime, more or less.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again. That's it for today. Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
The television in the back said that 80 people were
What is this
injured
place?
in the train incident.
Is this
That's
some
a shit
kind
ton of
abandoned
people.
house?
I like how they have like actual headlines on the TV that you can read.
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for? That's a shame. Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine, but keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Was that the ruler of this place? He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously, I had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you. And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form. I already told you, I'm an honest-to-God human. If I were originally just a cat, how could I talk? It doesn't make any sense. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools. Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound? I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it? I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay? You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I 1 and 2. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me. Oh! Well then. Oh!
Well, that's not good.
I see. No!
Morning!
Hey, are you listening? Pay attention!
Looks like we're all here.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today. Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself. Can I talk? Actually... Hey! Hey! This is the clinic that the chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine? Well, I guess that's the only choice we have. We'll just have to go for it.
Well... Please head to the exam room. In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one? How about a stinky one then? Just kidding, there's no such pill. Alright, why don't we stop beating around the bush? You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know.
You don't look dumb at all.
I'm guessing you're
I
here
feel like your
because you heard the
practice
rumors about
is
me. Hmm?
probably not adhering to the laws
Who's to
of
say?
wherever it is you're
But
from.
as a result, all I get are patients with ulterior motives now.
Even outside of your story, I feel like your
I guess high school
interactions with
kids have
this
it tough
boy
nowadays too.
are probably against a whole bunch of laws,
Well,
including
fine.
prescribing a bunch
I'll
of drugs
prescribe-
to him.
But
Just
only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest.
I don't
and
think
you don't
any of
look
this
like
is
you'll be in any
legal.
trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime. I just believe in providing my patients with quick and easy medical examinations. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for.
What do you think? What would any kid use medicine for?
Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
Man, sometimes I wish this game was just a bit less PG-13 and characters acted as though they were like
Okay, which one?
more according to the logic of the world that we live in, I guess. 105,000 yen. What is that in real money? Like $5? I have nothing. What is this? Can only be used in safe places. Healing 4. Restore 50% HP to all allies. Revividrin. Relax gel. Tropical bomb cures rage, despair, brainwash, fear, confused for one ally. Okay. Cures dizzy, forget, sleep. Relax gel, Revividrin. 1,800. I guess I should use this.
Should work. Thanks.
5.
You want that one? Here you go. That should work. Thanks.
Burn, freeze, shock.
You want that one? Here you go. That should
Recover.
work.
Restores 100 HP to one ally.
Thanks.
Recover 50 mg milligrams.
You want that one?
50 HP.
You don't need
useless.
anything. Oh, did you just? Oh, okay. Oh, you're heading home.
Yeah. I've got to say, in terms of practical use, the doctor was probably one of the less useful relationships I cultivated in this game. It feels like I didn't do that much with her because I'd never had any mora, I mean any yen to buy stuff from her. And apparently she didn't sell MP restoring items, which made her kind of useless because there are already a lot of abilities that let you restore HP. And I think MP was only coffee. That was the only time I found an item that could restore MP reliably. Taya Takemi.
Man. No. Okay. You might be able to get our... Well, we can leave... Okay.
Alright, we got our drugs. I guess it's time to go to sleep. When do I get to use this table? Oh, that's the TV. I get to sit down, but what's this for?
Oh. Okay.
What's up? Let's go.
Alright, let's go get our gun. Time to get a gun.
Everyone, wake up!
I have never gotten this guy beyond, like, the basic relationship level.
While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many
I just
young
don't like
people
this
have
guy.
not
I
been
feel
as
like
blessed as their elders.
I feel like this character and the way he's portrayed is almost as though he's saying nothing by saying a lot of things.
They have no jobs, no savings, no financial
Everything he says
security
is so
whatsoever.
basic.
These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead,
Like,
they're
if
too
you took
busy
what he
merely
said
trying to survive.
and, like, imprinted that stuff and attributed it to a conservative or liberal politician, it could work either way. It's basically a nothing burger.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
Literally anybody could say what he's saying.
Everyone. The most important thing is
Hey, hey.
The politics, the entire politics and, like, the way things are solved in this game are just so milquetoast nothing. I don't want to harp on too much about the politics because, of course, it was a different time and a different place, but I feel like it just... They should have focused more on the relationship aspect of things and just left the politics out. Whereas, in the end, we had a very milquetoast arc about corruption in politics, and then we finally got to take down the head honcho of wherever that was trying to rule Japan, so to speak. But the way that they were doing it, and the politics they espoused were pretty general. I'm not saying that you have to use real-life political parties, but it just feels kind of out of place.
Hey. Can I talk? Hey, hey.
Hey! Yeah!
And it's really funny going to this shop to get guns in Japan. Because of course it's in Japan, so it takes a lot of work to get a gun. If you can get a gun at all. And I'm pretty sure you can't get a gun, so everything we're doing here is pretty much illegal. You can't just own guns in Japan. But it's still really funny coming from, like, a Western perspective. Because literally fucking Walmart sells guns in America.
You looking for recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting.
Even in
to
Canada, it's not like impossible to get a hunting rifle or anything. So it's just really funny that they treat a gun, like a little fucking pistol, as something that you would need to get all up in arms about.
What do you want? An
And
automatic?
to hide from the
A
authorities.
revolver?
I never maxed this person's relationship level as well.
Dude,
unfortunately.
why are you talking about cars now?
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you.
And I don't think that's completely my fault. I feel like there are some relationships in this game that you just can't cultivate unless you get to a very specific aptitude level. I think it's called aptitude, like that circle where there's like these spikes that go towards what aptitude you're most leveled up in. There are some aptitudes that are just harder to get than others, whereas some aptitude areas, it almost feels like you're being railroaded to go towards those areas.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
Dude, I feel so... I feel kind of afraid that I will forget people who talk in my chat, because there are so few of you already. It's like if I feel extra pressure to remember you guys, because if I don't even remember one, I feel like, holy shit, am I doing my job properly? I can't even remember like the 3-4 people who talk in my chat.
And you, looking for something? Oh, you a collector? You're way more interesting than Blondie over there.
Oh, shut it!
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here. You damn well better be. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude. We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
So here we are in this shady ass toy shop, essentially. Not a toy shop, but a model shop. And eventually, I think we do get a real gun. And it's treated like this big Omega level big deal. It's just so funny. Coming from a Western perspective.
Alright. Sounds good. That one? You better not use it to pull a prank. Alright, which one? That's what you're choosing. Don't break it, okay? That you like it? That's what you're you better not use it to pull a prank. That one? Take your time. Okay. Sounds good. That's what you're choosing. You change your mind? That one? How's that? That's what you're choosing? Take your time. That one, you like it? That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay? You better not use it to pull a prank. All right. All right, which one? That's what you're choosing. Don't break it, okay? How's that? That's what you're choosing. You like it? You better not use it to pull a prank. Okay. All right. Come again. Later. Okay. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Come again. All right. Come again.
Boss, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, and sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Jeez, what a pain. Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something. Doesn't concern you. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile. No, it's nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can use it. That desk! Hurry now and clean it up! Great. I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick. Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it. Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay? Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
We should be ready now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class. Good morning. That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please. There's something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Please excuse us.
After you. I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida? Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? That girl outside the office? You didn't make a pass at her, did you? I understand, but Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes? Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
What was the joke?
Okay.
Hmm? No.
Hey!
Okay.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the palace will crumble. I think. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths
Do you guys
of the
think
palace.
Dawei has a palace? And what would his
I get
treasure
it now.
be?
We just gotta find the
Probably
treasure,
like
yeah?
some cosplay girl
much.
Xiangling.
There's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys. Now then.
Okay, time for the meeting.
That's it for that meeting.
Huh?
please, take your time.
You don't know anything.
Ah.
Take your time.
Come in. Welcome.
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 Thanks for dropping by.
Can I talk?
Oh, welcome.
Oh! Okay. Oh. What are your thoughts? Wow!
Everyone's so useless.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya. Yongen Jaya. This is Yongen Jaya. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back. Shibuya. This is Shibuya. Shibuya. This is Shibuya. Yongen Jaya. This is Yongen Jaya.
Oh, what do you want?
What?
Oh!
Well,
Huh? Oh. What are you trying to do? Huh? Take care. Did you change your mind? What? Good evening. Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now? By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
Do you know how many levels of not legal this goes through?
Fine.
Holy fuck.
By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste. It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming. Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly
Like, it's not
prohibited from
strange for
disclosing what happens here
JRPGs to go
anyone.
through societal
Understood.
norms and to play fast and loose with this type of content. But at the same time, I feel like Persona,
As long
being a
as you
game
come
that deals
here
with
for it,
real life
I'll give you
issues,
the medicine at a good
really
price
goes out of their
whenever you
way
want.
to
I
like
may
break
even
social
add
norms,
additional selections in
or just
time.
legal
I look
norms,
forward to your
to the point
continued
where it's
patronage.
almost, I can't take it seriously. I can't take this game seriously as like a critique of society, or just be in any way like revolutionary for what it's trying to do. It's a very PG-13
Considering
game,
all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise.
where I think if I was younger, I would be able to
And how
immerse
did you
myself
treat
more
your
fully.
wounds?
Whereas now I'm just like, I'm always complaining about,
It'll be
wait,
easy
this
to find
is
out
not,
who if we look
this,
into
this
this,
does not work in real life. You can't just experiment on kids at some shady private clinic practice. Private practice.
Acquired a new vow.
It goes against everything I know about the world.
It shall become the wings of rebellion.
And
that
at the same
breaketh
time,
thy
this guy's
chains
like
of
trying to take
captivity.
down a corrupt
At the
asshole
birth of a
rapist
death persona, I
volleyball
have obtained
teacher.
the
It's
wings
just
of
so
blessing
weird.
That shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial? Oh, you don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite
Wait, the
valuable
Wanderer
in the
trailer is
medical
out.
research
Okay, I'm gonna go
industry.
watch that in
So
like
I'll
5
provide
seconds.
you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home. All right.
I feel like only having one test subject would be a very bad example for or how to do experimentation and accurate testing. Like, imagine if there was only one test subject in all the world for COVID-19 vaccines.
Hey. All right, take care.
Hey. Uh-huh.
Okay. It's time.
Hey.
It's time to watch The Wander. Dude, is this HD? This looks so low res. It is HD. Okay, this is intentional. This cannot be intentional.
Too big.
Oh, it is. Holy fuck, motherfucker. They did the whole old movie shtick. For some reason, all the Inazuma characters have this bird motif. Like, Raiden Shogun lets a bird land on her hand or her finger, and Yae Miko eats a bird, whereas I don't know what's going to happen with this one. Maybe he'll strike it down with wind or thunder or something. No, he's chill with birds. This guy's gonna get along with Timmy.
Hey, you there! We heard there's an inn near here. Gonna need you to show us the way.
What the hell is this? I bet this is his imagination and how he imagines himself to be.
We won't ask twice.
Two big, strong Fatui. Asking me to be their chaperone. Is this some kind of joke?
Think you're funny, do you? You'll regret that!
This is Raiden's theme.
Sure I will.
The wind rises.
Can't do that in the game.
You'll die 1,000 deaths for this!
What is going on?
Look forward to that.
Shouldn't the Fatui know how strong he is?
Sadly, you won't be there to see it.
Why is this music so emo? Oh my god.
What a waste of space. Just as useless alive or dead.
I don't get it. Shouldn't the Fatui know he's super powerful? Like, what's going on
No one
here?
to blame but yourselves. Huh? We're done here. Next time you're looking for directions, I suggest you find your own way.
I feel like they had to find some way to give us a trailer for Scaramouche without spoiling his story. They did the same thing with Raiden Shogun as well, where it basically showed nothing that we didn't already know. And I think that we're getting the same thing with Raiden. Oh my god, I'm calling him Raiden Shogun now. I think we're getting the same thing with Scaramouche or Wander, where we're getting a very pruned, specialized trailer for him that is intentionally supposed to leave out all the important bits that, you know, that actually get into what his story is supposed to be. And I think it's very strange that he's fighting Fatui here. They could have shown him fighting like somebody else, I guess. They could have shown him fighting, I don't know, scavengers or something, treasure hoarders. But instead he's fighting Fatui. Very strange. Maybe it's to symbolize the fact that he's not part of the Harbingers now. But I still think that this is actually all in his head. He's not all there in the head. Like, there is a scene here where a bunch of this writing shows up. I'm not sure where it is. A bunch of writing shows up in vertical lines at one point, and it reminds me of the Wishes Unnumbered part, where we got to fight Raiden Shogun, right? And we channeled the power of the statue where all the visions were at, and we channeled their wishes and their desires. And then that's where we saw all these vertical lines of text that basically represented their desires. And then we heard a bunch of like noises, which were what they were saying, their desires. And I think something similar also goes on in this trailer.
The wind rises.
Yeah, see? That part. We see a bunch of Inazuman letters here that are very similar to the Raiden Shogun fight, the first boss fight. Not the first boss fight, the second boss fight, which is the final boss fight with Raiden Shogun. Before he got her Raiden form in her... Before the fight with the robot in the story quest. Basically, the last fight of the Archon quest, we got to see these vertical letters as well. When we were channeling the wishes. I wonder if that has any relationship with what is going on here. Maybe this is like what he wishes he was, like some kind of hero or some kind of like badass fighting the Fatui rather than actually joining the Fatui.
I look forward to that. Sadly, you won't be there to see it!
I love the music. It's just unfortunate that this is very similar to Raiden Shogun's trailer, in which it doesn't show anything about his story.
What a waste of space. Just as useless alive or dead. You were looking for trouble. No one to blame but yourselves. Huh? We're done here. Next time you're looking for directions, I suggest
That's interesting
you
that
find
he
your own
rejects
way.
the bird at the end. Because he was accepting of it at first. You can see here. He's like, he's okay with the bird sitting on his shoulder. And then here he's waving the bird away. So that probably has something to do with symbolism and how he's different from Raiden Shogun. Anyways, that's the trailer. Pretty good. Give it a thumbs up. And yeah, we're going to be able to play him in how long now? In 2.5 days. Back to Persona.
Yo. Now listen up.
What do you want to do? Well then.
Oh.
That should do it for now. Hey!
This sucks.
Nice. Wow.
Let's get started. Try to answer this.
This is it.
You do know.
Nice going. I see. Wow. Okay. Hmm?
No wonder he got expelled. No wonder he got expelled.
I don't want to get involved.
Seriously? For real? See ya. Is it getting warmer?
The rumors are pretty terrible.
His life is over.
Even the teachers bailed on him.
Hey. What? Hey.
You shouldn't get involved with him. Oh!
Hmm? Hmm?
I don't want to get involved.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
He's a piece of shit anyway, right?
Yo. Want to get going? Damn it. Come on, man. Damn it. All right. All right. See ya.
Hey. Oh, yeah. Hmm?
Hey! Oh! That's incredible. Okay. Oh! Nice. Yeah. Well then. Hey!
Hmm?
Oh! Ugh.
Hmm?
So that's the guy everyone's been talking about.
Piece of shit anyway, right?
It's rained so much.
Please, take your time.
Oh! 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 Wow! Hey! Ah.
them.
You forgot your umbrella? Wow! Hey! What do you want to do? What would you like? What do you want to do?
Take your time.
Excuse me? Man.
It's causing so much trouble.
What would you like? Here.
I don't want to get involved.
Nice. Hey. Oh. Yep. Wow. Want to head back? Lady Aunts don't think about unnecessary
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Yo. Hey, you're not... Look here. It's already a pain in the ass. Got that? You can go and get yourself killed if you want. Yeah. I know. Okay. As you can see, I'm pretty... If you could lend a... Sure, and watching after you is just a walk in the park. Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then I'll teach you how to make the perfect... All right.
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you. Furthermore, they did so knowing you were a part of that group. Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hierophant persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
I'll be counting on your help. I owe you one. I'm gonna head back then.
That's incredible.
Oh. Oh.
Hey,
I hate the rain.
So that's what you meant.
Hmm? Hmm?
Isn't that him?
So that's him?
Don't wander around.
You shouldn't get involved with him.
What's up? He's a piece of shit anyway, right?
No wonder he got expelled. He's causing so much trouble.
nice. Hey,
Hmm? Hmm?
I don't want to get involved.
nice. Hey. Oh. Yep. Wow. Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back. You got that? Hey. Next time, then.
Hey, hey!
Hey. Ha! Well... Whoa. Jeez. Ha!
All right.
Well...
Hey! Wow! Hey!
Really?
Hmm? No! Hey!
What do you want?
Yo. Hey. Wanna get going? See ya!
Ah, you're back.
Sounds like, you know, this is a one. If you want to overturn your...
All right then. Thanks.
Yeah!
Morning! No way, man!
Ahem.
Do you know the answer?
This is it.
Correct.
No way.
Nice going! No, no, no.
Really?
Wow! What are your thoughts? Oh!
Take your time.
Man. Hey, think harder about this.
please head to the exam room. Okay, which one? Take care.
Everyone's here.
All right, I'm gonna bust loose. But damn.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
A code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume...
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
What do you want to be called?
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe... Panther? That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
She's a cougar.
Don't call me that! More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go. All right, let's start fresh and get going.
It's game time from this point forward. I'll teach you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
My master would like a word with you.
The prisoner has returned.
Well done. It seems you have remembered my word. You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
Shut your mouth and listen, inmate!
I am not attempting to withhold information from you. The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all. Such a day should not be far off. This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing. Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona. That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential. To that end, we must execute your persona. Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones. By discarding your old identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we call that process execution. Think of it as the fusion of your personas. To start, select the first persona you wish to fuse. Now, before you select the second persona, allow me to tell you something greatly important. Do you remember how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants? Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be. In other words, the effects of your bonds on execution, or fusion if you will, are quite substantial. When you fuse a persona that shares its arcana with one of your bonds, it will gain great power. This will be a guiding principle for your forays into fusion. Try not to forget it. Moreover, there is one thing I must warn you about. You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level. This is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for you to handle effectively. Now then, check the fusion results and choose a persona that suits your stature.
Master's not finished.
This is the form your new persona is expected to take after fusion. It's possible for them to inherit skills they normally wouldn't gain. These skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills are traits that can be passed along through fusion.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power. My.
I am Arsene, the other you who exists within. Though I may disappear this moment, I shall always be at your side. We shall meet again when your fate reaches its conclusion.
Ah, how impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old. It shall be your new strength.
You better understand it at once. You'll end up dead if you don't master it.
Gather personas and bring them here. Gather a great many, execute them, and continue to give birth to even stronger personas. Developing your powers as such will play an integral role in the stand against ruin.
So that your rehabilitation goes well, we have a variety of rituals to choose in regard to executions.
And depending on the effort you put in, our master might consider further development of new rituals.
Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
Your heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion. It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. A joyous fact indeed. In anticipation of this, I have prepared a gift for you. I hope that you shall accept it.
All right.
That is a thief's skill. I believe you can handle.
Now...
How good?
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Something wrong? You were just standing around all of a sudden.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber. We're counting on you, Joker.
So, where do we start?
Let's head to the safe room we found last time. It's in the first floor of the west building. That's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting point.
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
Oh.
Well...
Oh! Well... What are your thoughts?
Okay, let's go.
I should write something.
Alright, that's the end of this stream. I will be back tomorrow with more Genshin and Persona 5. Actually, I'm going to go play some Persona 5 right now and do my dailies. I've already done my dailies, but I've got more resin to do. Also because I need mats for Scaramouche.
I'll just add this.
Since today is Sunday, I'll be able to farm for another Scaramouche leveling mat tomorrow, and possibly get my ascension mats to 12 instead of 18, which is 2/3 of the way through, right? 2/3. The Daka's Bell. I'll be able to get at least 2 more tomorrow, and I have, what's it called? 8 Dream Solvent, so whatever I get, I will be able to get 12 Daka's Bell. Which means that since I need 18, that's 2/3, and 2/3 means I will have 2 fully leveled up talents by the time I get Scaramouche. So I will be expecting to get 9, 10, 10 by the time it comes out. Nice. I've also got all of the hand guards leveled. I've got all the hand guards farmed. And I only need 12 more golden. Is it 12? I'm not sure. So yeah, it's 106 philosophies, 61 guides, and 8 teachings of praxis. 8 teachings. 61 guides, and 106 philosophies. So I'll need 63 of these, 9 of these, and 123 of these, I believe. Which is pretty much nothing at this point. Honestly, this is the first time I've farmed for a character for release. I have never gotten this much materials just for a single character. Never. I've always farmed for a character after they came out, because I don't usually plan this much. The only reason why I have so much like saved up for him is because I lost Nahida.
天动万象，
萌发吧！
影之压，剑出，影随，迅影如剑，哼！
And that's that. You see how the game stutters? It doesn't show up here, right? Usually when you see stutter, you will see the difference here. The milliseconds count will change, the FPS will change, but it doesn't. So that's why it led me to believe for a long time that essentially what is happening is that the server side part of the game is like fucking up. And that is still what I believe. It's just that it's so common now, and it recurs so much that there's basically nothing I can do about it. I have zero hope that this will change, and in the future, as the game gets bigger, it'll just keep getting worse, unfortunately. Unless they put out some performance patch of some kind. But I feel like they would have done that by now if they really wanted to. And honestly, miHoYo's track record with optimizing games for PC is not that great. Like, if you go back and play Honkai Impact, its port to PC is pretty what the fuck. Like, none of the controls make sense. The game stutters all the time. It's very obvious that it's a mobile game. In fact, I enjoy playing Honkai Impact on mobile more than I do on PC. So hopefully they put some of those billions of dollars to use and actually make this game optimized here. Maybe it's something to do with the Unity engine, but it's probably not. It's probably just them optimizing this game mainly for mobile. Anyways, this is BenchGamer. I will be signing out now. I've streamed for about 4 hours and 30 minutes. See you guys later. This is BenchGamer. I will be streaming again tomorrow, probably around the same time. A bit of Genshin, and then more Persona 5. I really want to finish Persona 5 Royals content before I lose Game Pass. Bye-bye.